Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam clicking into gear. 9, 8. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Udvika Sharma pulling ahead. 10, 8. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Udvika Sharma gathering steam. 9, 10. Full power Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. 11, 9. Ten, 11. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam finding consistency now. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam gathering steam. 11 all. Good run for Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. Nice sequence from Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. 12, 11. Heart-stopping action. 12 all. Level pegging. This is edge of the seat stuff. 13, 12. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam building nicely, with consecutive points. Prakhar Jain, and 13 all. Both players at their absolute best. Point for point. What an intense battle. 14, 13. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Udvika Sharma stringing points together. 14 all. Both warriors refusing to back down. Level pegging. This is edge of the seat stuff. 15, 14. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam clicking into gear. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam finding consistency now. 15 all. The pressure is mounting, all square. The intensity is phenomenal. (16, 15). Anshuman Chaudhary, and Udvika Sharma gathering steam. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Udvika Sharma getting into a rhythm. 16 all. The crowd can't sit down. Both players at their absolute best. (17, 16). Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam clicking into gear. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam finding consistency now. 18, 16. Massive point. Could be decisive. This could be the point. Critical. 19, 16. What a streak. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam, with consecutive 17, 19. They won't be separated. What courage from both. The scores are tied. Who will break through? 20, 17. Set point for Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam, can they close it out? The moment of truth. Game point. (21, 17). This could be it. Game point Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam just 1 point from taking this set. Love all. The crowd buzzes. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advika Sharma against Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam. Breathtaking moments. The fight relentless. Brilliant exchanges. 1-all. The synergy powerful. Outstanding performance levels. Two, 1. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advika Sharma gathering steam. Consecutive points for Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advika Sharma. 3, 1. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advika Sharma getting into a rhythm. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advika Sharma stringing points together. 4, 1. What a streak. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advika Sharma, with consecutive 2, 4. The force of Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advika Sharma. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advika Sharma finding form. 5, 2. Early firepower unleashed. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advika Sharma, boom. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advika Sharma showing their teeth early. 6, 2. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advika Sharma stringing points together. Nice sequence from Anshuman Chaudhary and Advika Sharma. 3, 6. Anshuman Chaudhary and Advika Sharma seizing the moment now. First mover, Anshuman Chaudhary and Advika Sharma decisive. 7, 3. Anshuman Chaudhary and Advika Sharma drawing ahead early. 4, 7. Early Inferno, Anshuman Chaudhary and Advika Sharma blazing. Anshuman Chaudhary and Advika Sharma showing their mettle early. 5, 7. Good run for Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam. 6, 7. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam finding consistency now. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam getting into a rhythm. 7 all. What a streak! Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam with consecutive. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam surging ahead with straight points. 8, 7. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam turning the tide with consecutive winners. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam surging ahead with straight points. Points unanswered. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam dominating. 8 all. The rhythm is with Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam on a mission. The tempo belongs to Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam really heating up. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam pressing advantage. 9, 8. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam dominant. 10, 8. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam building nicely, with consecutive points. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam finding consistency now. 11, 8. Twelve, 8. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam getting into a rhythm. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam finding consistency now. 13, 8. That's in a row. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam, on fire. Prakhar Jain, and, Sangami Trigotam surging ahead, with straight points. 9, 13. Prakhar Jain, and, Sangami Trigotam has found another gear. 10, 13. Angshuman Chaudhary, and, Advika Sharma gathering steam. 14, 10. Prakhar Jain, and, Sangami Trigotam owning this. Prakhar Jain, and, Sangami Trigotam in control now. 15, 10. Prakhar Jain, and, Sangami Trigotam finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Prakhar Jain, and, Sangami Trigotam. Nice sequence from Prakhar Jain, and, Sangami Trigotam. 16, 10. Prakhar Jain, and, Sangami Trigotam gathering steam. Nice sequence from Prakhar Jain, and, Sangami Trigotam. Prakhar Jain, and, Sangami Trigotam clicking into gear. 17, 10. That's in a row. Prakhar Jain, and, Sangami Trigotam, on fire. 18, 10. Prakhar Jain, and, Sangami Trigotam cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Prakhar Jain, and, Sangami Trigotam, on fire. 19, 10. Ruthless display from Prakhar Jain, and, Sangami Trigotam, points without reply. 20, 10. Can Prakhar Jain, and, Sangami Trigotam close it out? Match point. The moment of truth. Prakhar Jain, and, Sangami Trigotam one shot away. 21, 10. This is it. Match point for Prakhar Jain, and, Sangami Trigotam. Next match on court number 4, Pranjala Nisarg, versus, Virti Jooshi. love all. Excitement building. Pranjala Nisarg facing 30 Jooshi. 1. Love. First serve ready. Pranjala Nisarg and 30 Jooshi prepared. First shuttle served. Pranjala Nisarg against 30 Jooshi. 1 all. Let the battle commence. Pranjala Nisarg versus 30 Jooshi. The contest explodes. Pranjala Nisarg versus 30 Jooshi. The shuttlecock is in play. Pranjala Nisarg and 30 Jooshi begin their duel. The sublime. Pranjala Nisarg versus 30 Jooshi beautiful. 2, 1. Pranjala Nisarg finding consistency now. To all. The crowd is loving this. The battle intense. 3, 2. Flow going to Pranjala Nisarg. Pure dominance. Pranjala Nisarg. Energy shift. Pranjala Nisarg. 4, 2. Pranjala Nisarg gathering steam. Consecutive points for Pranjala Nisarg. Pranjala Nisarg stringing points together. Consecutive points for Pranjala Nisarg. 5, 2. Pranjala Nisarg getting into a rhythm. Good run for Pranjala Nisarg. Three, 5. Pranjala Nisarg taking charge of this match. Pranjala Nisarg running away. Pranjala Nisarg, on the charge. Pranjala Nisarg, unstoppable. 4, 5. Still fighting. Still going. The shuttle won't die. Extended brilliance. Six, 4. They refuse to quit. Still going. Amazing. 7, 4. The battle goes on. The shuttle keeps coming back. 8, 4. Rally for the ages. They're running everywhere. What commitment! Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. 9, 4. What a streak. Pranjala Nisarg, with consecutive Unstoppable, run by Pranjalanisarg, points. 10-4. Pranjalanisarg turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Pranjalanisarg dominating. 5-10. The tide has turned. Pranjalanisarg in command. Pranjalanisarg accelerating. 11-5. Twelve, 5. Extended intensity. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 6-12. Pranjalanisarg powering forward. Can anyone stop Pranjalanisarg now? 13-6. Pranjalanisarg lighting it up. Pranjalanisarg showing power. Pranjalanisarg finding form. 14-6. Pranjalanisarg gathering steam. Pranjalanisarg stringing points together. 15-6. Nice sequence from Pranjalanisarg. Good run for Pranjalanisarg. 16-6. Pranjalanisarg surging ahead, with straight points. Pranjalanisarg cannot be stopped, straight. 7-16. Crushing it. Pranjalanisarg. 17-7. Pranjalanisarg, unstoppable, at the moment. Gaining steam. Pranjalanisarg. Full throttle Pranjalanisarg. 8-17. Pranjalanisarg pressing hard. Pranjalanisarg showing power. 18-8. Pranjalanisarg rolling now. Pranjalanisarg in overdrive. The force is Pranjalanisarg. 9-18. Dhriti Joshi, unstoppable. Full power Dhriti Joshi. The wave crashes. Dhriti Joshi. Dhriti Joshi taking charge of this match. Dhriti Joshi, on fire. (19-9). Full steam Pranjalanisarg. Crushing it. Pranjalanisarg. Pranjalanisarg in the zone, absolutely flying. The surge is real. Pranjalanisarg. 20-9. Championship opportunity for Pranjalanisarg. This is it. Game point for Pranjalanisarg. Pranjalanisarg can seal it here. (10-20). This is it. Game point for Pranjalanisarg. The pressure is immense. Game point. (21-10). Pranjalanisarg within touching distance. Love all. The cauldron bubbles. Pranjalanisarg against Dhriti Joshi. The chaos. Pranjalanisarg versus Dhriti Joshi beautiful. The extraordinary. Pranjalanisarg versus Dhriti Joshi special. 1. Love. The skill. Outstanding action. One all. Fantastic measure exact. Crowd engaged. Pure artistry displayed. The athleticism. The evenness rare. 2, 1. Pranjalanisarg building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Pranjalanisarg. 3, 1. Good run for Pranjalanisarg. Pranjalanisarg clicking into gear. 2, 3. Pranjalanisarg fully engaged. Pure momentum Pranjalanisarg. 3 all. Consecutive points for Dhriti Joshi. Dhriti Joshi getting into a rhythm. Dhriti Joshi finding consistency now. Dhriti Joshi building nicely, with consecutive points. Dhriti Joshi gathering steam. Consecutive points for Dhriti Joshi. 4, 3. Pranjalanisarg pulling ahead. The wave belongs to Pranjalanisarg. Pranjalanisarg owning this. The momentum monster. Pranjalanisarg. 4 all. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? The rally is relentless. Extended intensity. 5, 4. They're chasing everything down. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. What a physical test. What heart. What lungs. The fitness battle. The rally continues. 6, 4. What a physical battle. They're running, on fumes. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? They keep fighting. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 5, 6. Marathon point. Incredible. Extended drama. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. The battle goes, on. 6 all. Extended brilliance. They're both gassed. They're pushing each other to the limit. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Extended excellence on court. 7-6. They're both exhausted. The exchange continues. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. How much more can they give? Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. How long can this last? 7-all. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. What a test of will. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. The intensity never drops. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Extended excellence on court. 8-7. They refuse to quit. They're digging so deep. The intensity. Wow. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. They refuse to quit. 9-7. How are they doing this? Extended warfare. 8-9. Unbelievable athleticism. They're running on fumes. 10-8. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. They're both hurting. 11-8. Still playing. Incredible. What a physical battle. They're pushing each other to the limit. Still going. Amazing. What a physical test. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. Twelve, 8. The fitness battle. They're covering every inch. The intensity never drops. What endurance! This is exhausting. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. 9, 12. Back and forth they go. What resilience! Marathon stuff. Wow. Marathon exchange. 10, 12. Unreal fitness, on display. They're giving it all. What endurance! This is exhausting. Grueling exchange. Extended drama. Extended intensity. 13, 10. Back and forth they go. What resilience! The intensity never drops. The rally goes on and on. What stamina! Unbelievable. They're running everywhere. What commitment! They're digging so deep. Still they fight? Incredible, patience and athleticism, on, the fitness is extraordinary. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. They're chasing everything. The rally goes on and on. Marathon exchange. These players are superhuman. Incredible. The fitness shines through. The endurance battle. Both players refusing to stop. The shuttle keeps coming back. What stamina! Unbelievable. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. Extended excellence, on court. 11, 13. What a test of will. The rally rages, on. 12, 13. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The rally stretches, on. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. The rally is relentless. The battle goes, on. 14, 12. Rally of rallies. What stamina! Unbelievable. They keep fighting. Epic rally. Just epic. Extended combat. 15, 12. Still going. Amazing. Marathon point. Incredible. Both players refusing to stop. The shuttle won't die. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Extended warfare. (16) Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. The shuttle flies back and forth. The rally is relentless. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? What a test of endurance. Amazing. 17, 12. Extended war. Neither backing down. What a test of will. They're giving everything. What desire. The shuttle won't die. Pure determination, on display. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 18, 12. They're digging so deep. What lung capacity? 19, 12. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 20, 12. Set point. Can Jooshi finish it? Championship opportunity for Jooshi. 21, 12. Jooshi just 1 point from taking this set. 1 point away. Jooshi so close. Joshi at set point, nerves of steel needed. Love all. Players taking a moment to reset. Spectacular, play. The excitement palpable. Pure dedication total. 1. Love. Crowd erupts. Phenomenal, movement artistic. The commitment absolute. Remarkable talent. 2. Love. Consecutive points for 30 Jooshi. Brilliant, rallies, amazing. Pure connection strong. What a spectacle we're witnessing. The steadiness unwavering. Pure entertainment. Ten, 15. The line's clean. Pranjala Nisarg getting into a rhythm. Pranjala Nisarg clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Pranjala Nisarg. 11, 15. Pranjala Nisarg getting into a rhythm. Pranjala Nisarg stringing points together. Nice sequence from Pranjala Nisarg. Pranjala Nisarg gathering steam. Pranjala Nisarg clicking into gear. 12, 15. Pranjala Nisarg cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Pranjala Nisarg dominating. Pranjala Nisarg surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. Pranjala Nisarg, with consecutive, unstoppable, run by Pranjala Nisarg, points. Points unanswered. Pranjala Nisarg dominating. What a streak. Pranjala Nisarg, with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Pranjala Nisarg, points. That's in a row. Pranjala Nisarg, on fire. 16-12. Epic rally. Just epic. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Extended warfare. Pure determination, on display. The rally never ends. 17-12. What heart? What lungs? Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 13-17. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. They're both hurting. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. 14-17. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Marathon exchange. How are they doing this? The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Extended brilliance. They're giving it all. The rally never ends. 15-17. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. Back and forth they go. What resilience. The rally is relentless. Still they fight? The shuttle flies back and forth. What heart? What lungs? Marathon stuff? Wow. Extended excellence, on court. They're chasing everything. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. The point refuses to end. What warriors? What stamina? What endurance? This is exhausting. They refuse to quit. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Grueling exchange. Pure determination, on display. The fitness is extraordinary. 18-15. How long can this last? Extended intensity. The rally stretches, on. They're covering every inch. The battle goes on. 16, 18. Extended intensity. Unreal fitness, on display. Still going. Amazing. Pure determination, on display. Still they fight? Epic rally. Just epic. Neither will give up. 17, 18. What a physical battle. This could be the point. Critical. Big time point. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. Crunch time. Critical. Point ahead. Huge moment. Critical. Point. This could be the point. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical. Point. Big time point. 19. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. What heart. What lungs. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 20. Set point. Can Jooshi finish it? Jooshi just 1 point from taking this set. 1 point away. Jooshi so close. Jooshi at set point, nerves of steel needed. 21, 17. Set point. Can Jooshi finish it? This is it. Game point for Jooshi. Crucial moment. Jooshi, serving for the set. The moment of truth. Game point. Next match on court number 4, Lalrin Louis Hmar, versus Rishika Nandi.
No, no, pero pero
Love all. The theater opens. Lalrin Louis Hmar and Rishika Nandi. The stage explodes. Lalrin Louis Hmar against Rishika Nandi. 1. Love. The legacy begins. Lalrin Louis Hmar and Rishika Nandi. 2. Love. Lalrin Louis Hmar getting into a rhythm. Lalrin Louis Hmar building nicely. Lalrin Louis Hmar getting into a rhythm. Lalrin Louis Hmar finding consistency now. 1, 2. Good run for Lalrin Louis Hmar. The charisma magnetic. Breathtaking moments. Pure courage admirable. The finesse. Rishika Nandi getting into a rhythm. Rishika Nandi gathering steam. Rishika Nandi getting into a rhythm. Rishika Nandi, on a little run here. The wave belongs to Lalrin Louis Hmar. Everything going Lalrin Louis Hmar's way right now. Lalrin Louis Hmar building momentum now. Lalrin Louis Hmar taking over. Rishika Nandi taking command. Peak form Rishika Nandi. Crushing it. Rishika Nandi. 4, 3. Pure dominance. Rishika Nandi, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Rishika Nandi. 4 all. Relentless pressure. Rishika Nandi. Rishika Nandi in command mode. Rishika Nandi commanding now. Absolutely dominant. Rishika Nandi. 5, 4. The surge is real. Rishika Nandi. The force is Rishika Nandi. The momentum has swung towards Rishika Nandi. The surge continues. Rishika Nandi. Rishika Nandi stepping up the intensity. Momentum shift to Rishika Nandi. 6, 4. Rishika Nandi getting into a rhythm. Rishika Nandi stringing points together. Good run for Rishika Nandi. 5, 6. The momentum train. Rishika Nandi. Rishika Nandi owning this. Total control. Rishika Nandi. Full throttle Rishika Nandi. 6 all. Lalrin Louis HMAR clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Lalrin Louis HMAR. 7, 6. The push from Rishika Nandi. Rishika Nandi in full flow. Rishika Nandi in winning mode. Eight, 6. Both players refusing to stop. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Still playing. Incredible. 9. Rally for the ages. Still fighting. Still going. The fitness battle. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 10, 6. Phenomenal, conditioning. They're covering every inch. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Marathon point. Incredible. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. What a test of will. What heart. What lungs. Eleven, 7. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. rally for the ages. Back and forth they go. What resilience. What warriors. What stamina. 12-7. The intensity. Wow. What warriors. What stamina. How much more can they give? Extended warfare. 8-12. The shuttle flies back and forth. Rishika Nandi, unstoppable. Absolutely dominant. Rishika Nandi. The surge is real. Rishika Nandi. Rishika Nandi dominating. Rishika Nandi. Energy shift. Rishika Nandi. Rishika Nandi taking over. Full steam Rishika Nandi. Consecutive points for Rishika Nandi. Rishika Nandi getting into a rhythm. 15-8. Rishika Nandi, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Rishika Nandi. Rishika Nandi gathering steam. Rishika Nandi getting into a rhythm. Rishika Nandi surging ahead, with straight points. That's in a row. Rishika, 17. That's in a row. Rishika Nandi, on fire. Rishika Nandi surging ahead, with straight points. Rishika Nandi turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Rishika Nandi cannot be stopped, straight. 18-8. Rishika Nandi in dreamland. Consecutive. Rishika Nandi cannot miss. Straight points. Points without reply. Wow. Rishika Nandi in dreamland. Consecutive. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Rishika Nandi. Rishika Nandi cannot miss. Straight points. What a run. Rishika Nandi, with consecutive winners. Rishika Nandi looking confident and composed. Rishika Nandi running away. Rishika Nandi building. Lalrin Louis HMAR clicking into gear. Lalrin Louis HMAR finding consistency now. Lalrin Louis HMAR getting into a rhythm. Lalrin Louis HMAR building nicely, with consecutive points. Lalrin Louis HMAR gathering steam. 11-19. Consecutive points for Lalrin Louis HMAR. Lalrin Louis HMAR getting into a rhythm. Lalrin Louis HMAR gathering steam. Lalrin Louis HMAR, on a little run here. 20, 11. Lalrin Louis HMAR. One shot away from the set. Game point Rishika Nandi away from the set. Here. Love all. The Cosmos watches. Lalrin Louis HMAR against Rishika Nandi. Lalrin Louis HMAR, takes on the proving ground. Lalrin Louis HMAR against Rishika Nandi. The Eternal. Lalrin Louis HM 1. Love. Legendary status. Lalrin Louis HMAR vs Rishika Nandi. Yes. Spectacular, Badminton. The game plan working. 2. Love. Outstanding match. Rishika Nandi gathering steam. Nice sequence from Rishika Nandi. Good run for Rishika Nandi. Rishika Nandi getting into a rhythm. Rishika Nandi clicking into gear. Rishika Nandi finding consistency now. Rishika Nandi, on a little run here. 4. Love. That's in a row. Rishika Nandi, on fire. Rishika Nandi cannot be stopped, straight. 1. Rishika Nandi asserting dominance. Aggressive opening from Rishika Nandi. Rishika Nandi hitting the gas early. Rishika Nandi in control, right from the beginning. 5. 1. Rishika Nandi showing their hand early. Rishika Nandi off to a flying start. Rishika Nandi setting up perfectly. Early precision. Rishika Nandi surgical. First punch. Rishika Nandi devastating. 1. 1. Rishika Nandi, on a little run here. The shuttle won't die. The rally never ends. But they keep going. 8. 1. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. They refuse to quit. On exchange. The fitness is extraordinary. 14, 6. What endurance. This is exhausting. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. 15, 6. They're running everywhere. What commitment? They refuse to quit. Rally of rallies. What stamina? Unbelievable. They're both hurting. 17, 8. Rishika Nandi surging ahead. The force multiplies. Rishika Nandi. Everything going Rishika Nandi's way right now? 18, 8. Not consecutive points for Rishika Nandi. 9, 19. Absolutely dominant. Rishika Nandi. Rishika Nandi asserting dominance. Rishika Nandi, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 20, 9. This is it. Match point for Rishika Nandi. Rishika Nandi within touching distance of victory. Can Rishika Nandi close it out? Match point. 21, 9. Rishika Nandi so close. Match point here. 1 point away. Rishika Nandi at match point. Next match on court number 4, Shashank Vanmala 9, versus Sarthak Sam.
Để cái ai đọc tiếp này. Đó. Đó. Thế rồi. Sao sao?
Shashank Vanmala and Sarthak Sam. Fantastic stamina, endless. Good run for Sarthak Sam. Sarthak Sam getting into a rhythm. 4-1. Sarthak Sam strong. Early separation. Sarthak Sam pulling away. First to fight. Sarthak Sam brave. Impressive opening from Sarthak Sam. 2. The tempo belongs to Sarthak Sam. Sarthak Sam turning up the pressure. Sarthak Sam really heating up. 5-2. Early spark from Sarthak Sam. Early combustion. Sarthak Sam, explosive. 6-2. Sarthak Sam clicking into gear. Sarthak Sam stringing points together. Sarthak Sam building nicely, with consecutive points. 3-6. Fast and furious start by Sarthak Sam. First signal. Sarthak Sam clear. First disclosure. Sarthak Sam transparent. Early conquest. Sarthak Sam victorious. 4-6. Shashank Vanmala getting into a rhythm. 7-4. Sarthak Sam, serving notice from the start. Sarthak Sam gleaming from the start, yes. First base. Sarthak Sam established. 8-4. Nice sequence from Sarthak Sam. Sarthak Sam clicking into gear. 9-4. Consecutive points for Sarthak Sam. 5, 9. Sarthak Sam, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Sarthak Sam in overdrive. Blazing form from Sarthak Sam. Sarthak Sam in top gear. 6, 9. Shashank Vanmala finding consistency now. Shashank Vanmala getting into a rhythm. 10, 6. Pure dominance. Sarthak Sam. Full throttle Sarthak Sam. The push from Sarthak Sam. Sarthak Sam pressing hard. Sarthak Sam in overdrive. 11, 6.
Oh! MSU!
12, 6. Sarthak Sam finding consistency now. Sarthak Sam stringing points together. Sarthak Sam finding consistency now. 7, 12. Sarthak Sam clicking into gear. Shashank Vanmala stepping up the intensity. Full power Shashank Vanmala. Shashank Vanmala has found another gear. 13, 7. 8, 13. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The push from Sarthak Sam. Sarthak Sam running away. 13. Consecutive points for Shashank Vanmala. Shashank Vanmala stringing points together. Shashank Vanmala clicking into gear. 10, 13. Consecutive points for Shashank Vanmala. Good run for Shashank Vanmala. Vanmala storming back. Sarthak Sam rising. Determination. Sarthak Sam. The warrior within. Sarthak Sam. Sarthak Sam never quits. 14, 11. Grueling exchange. Warfare. What a test of will. Extended drama. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. How long can this last? Unbelievable, athleticism. Brilliant, tactics smart. Sarthak Sam building nicely, with Sarthak Sam finding consistency now. Sarthak Sam getting into a rhythm. Sarthak Sam clicking into gear. Good run for Sarthak Sam. Sarthak Sam building nicely, outstanding teamwork united. The athleticism. Premium action. Championship Badminton. Three, 2. Form Shashank Vanmala. Shashank Vanmala, unstoppable, at the moment. Both exhausted. 6, 4. Marathon exchange. 7, 4. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? What an exchange. Both players showing 5, 7. The rally stretches on. Exchange of the marathon stuff. Wow. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. They're running everywhere. What commitment. 6, 8. They're covering every inch. Rally of the day. Incredible length. The rally continues. They're running on fumes. 7, 8. The intensity. Wow. The shuttle won't die. Extended combat. How long can this last? 11, 7. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. Marathon point. Incredible. The rally continues. They're running everywhere. What commitment. Pure endurance test. The rally rages, on. They're both exhausted. Wow. The exchanges are, incredible. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Eight, 11. They're both gassed. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. They're running, on fumes. What a test of endurance. Amazing. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Marathon point. Incredible. 10, 11. The points are getting longer. The shuttle won't die. Sensational. The fitness levels are, phenomenal. They're giving it all. 11, 12. Pure endurance test. love all. The Hurricane. Harshett Mahimker against Harshett Shadish. Let's get this match started. Harshett Mahimker. Mayhem incoming. Harshett Mahimker vs Harshett Shadish. Yes. Harshett Mahimker and Harshett Shadish. Climax approaching. Harshett Mahimker and Harshett Shadish. Stellar performance coming. Harshett Mahimker. The stage is set. Harshett Mahimker vs Harshett Shadish. Passion ignites. Elite athletes. Outstanding. To all. Pure spirit unbreakable. What a treat for the spectator. The finesse. Three, 2. The skill, on display is remarkable. Consecutive points for Harshett Mahimker. Harshett Mahimker stringing points together. Harshett Mahimker clicking into gear. 3 all. The drive continues. Harshett Mahimker. The momentum is all, with Harshett Mahimker. Harshett Mahimker turning up the pressure. Four. Harshett Mahimker fully engaged. The tide has turned. Harshett Mahimker in command. Flow going to Harshett Mahimker. 5, 3. Harshett Mahimker gathering steam. Harshett Mahimker building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 5. Harshett Mahimker absolutely flying. Five all. The tide has turned. Harshett Mahimker in command. The tempo belongs to Harshett Mahimker. Good run for Harshett Shadish. Six, 5. Consecutive points for Harshett Shadish. Harshett Shadish stringing points together. 6 all. Harshett Shadish, on the charge. The force awakens. Can anyone stop Harshett Shadish now? Harshett Shadish in the zone. Harshett Shadish turn. Good run for Harshett Mahimker. Harshett Mahimker, on a little run here. On fire. Harshett Shadish in full flow. The wave belongs to Harshett Mahimker. Powering forward. Harshett Mahimker, unstoppable, at the moment. Harshett Mahimker in top gear. Harshett Shadish stringing points together. Consecutive points for Harshett Shadish. Harshett Shadish gathering steam. 10, 8. Harshett Shadish looking confident and composed. The Sert Shadish. Harshett Shadish looking confident and composed. Harshett 11, 9. Harshett Shadish fully engaged. Harshett Shadish powering forward. The rhythm is, with Harshett Shadish. Harshett Shadish, unstoppable. 10, 11. Electric atmosphere. 11 all. With consecutive points. Consecutive points for Harshett Mahimker. Nice sequence from Harshett Mahimker. 12, 11. Harshett Mahimker gathering steam. Harshett Mahimker gathering steam. 12 all. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. Unrelenting pressure from both. Point by point. Point by point. This is magnificent. Pure adrenaline. Neither player backing down. Thrilling stuff. Thrilling stuff. All square. All square. All to play for. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. Heart-stopping action. (13, 12). The fight goes on. Nice sequence from Harshett Shadish. Harshett Shadish gathering steam. Shadish gathering steam. Nice sequence from Harshett Shadish. Harshett Shadish building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Harshett. Both players at their absolute best. They're locked in combat. They're giving everything. They're giving everything. All square. The intensity is all square. The intensity is off the charts. 15, 13. On. They're inseparable. Can't separate them. Extraordinary badminton. Neither will budge. Can you believe this match? What a tight contest. Every point matters now. They won't be separated. What a tussle. 16. What a tussle. 16, 13. How are they still going? Phenomenal. Extended excellence. The rally rages, on. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. Marathon stuff. Wow. 17, 13. Extended combat. Neither will give up. The rally goes on and on. Epic rally. Just epic. The fitness battle. 18, 13. But they keep going. Pure endurance test. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. The rally is relentless. They're running everywhere. What commitment? 14, 18. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. The rally goes on and on. What a test of will. 19, 14. What a physical battle. 20, 14. Set point. Can Harshett finish it? Harshett at set point, nerves of steel needed. Harshett just 1 point from taking this set. 15, 20. Harshett has game point, the pressure is on. 21, 15. Set point. Can Harshett finish it? Love all. Energy electric. Harshett Mahimker and Harshett begin. Cyclone forming. Harshett Mahimker and Harshett go. The Eternal. Harshett Mahimker vs Harshett timeless. 1. Love. Harshett Mahimker building nicely, with consecutive points. Harshett Mahimker clicking into gear. Harshett Mahimker stringing points together. Consecutive points for Harshett Mahimker. Harshett Mahimker, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Harshett Mahimker. 2. Love. Harshett Mahimker building nicely, with consecutive points. Harshett Mahimker, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Harshett Mahimker. 1, 2. Harshett Mahimker taking over. Full throttle Harshett Mahimker. Harshett Mahimker in command mode. Relentless from Harshett Mahimker. The energy is Harshett Mahimker. 3, 1. Harshett Mahimker in command mode. Harshett Mahimker taking flight. Harshett Mahimker really heating up. Energy shift. Harshett Mahimker. 2, 3. The momentum has swung towards Harshett Mahimker. The drive from Harshett Mahimker. Harshett Mahimker in full flow. The momentum monster. Harshett Mahimker. 4. How long can this last? The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. These players are superhuman. Incredible. What warriors. What stamina. Three, 4. Extended combat. The battle goes on. What a physical battle. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? For all. The rally never ends. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. They keep fighting. What stamina. Unbelievable. Marathon badminton. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Extended excellence. What heart. What lungs. 5 all. They're digging so deep. Marathon stuff. Wow. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. They're pushing each other to the limit. They refuse to quit. The endurance battle. The fitness shines through. The point refuses to end. Unreal fitness, on display. Extended intensity. The rally never ends. The rally rages, on. 6, 5. Extended brilliance. Rally for the ages. The rally rages, on. Mahimker looking confident and composed. Harshett Mahimker dictating play. 14, 19. Harshett Mahimker in the groove. Harshett Mahimker taking over. Relentless pressure. Harshett Mahimker. Harshett Mahimker commanding now. Harshett Mahimker absolutely flying. 15, 19. Harshett Mahimker clicking into gear. Harshett Mahimker building nicely, with consecutive points. Harshett Mahimker gathering steam. Harshett Mahimker finding consistency now. (20, 15). Championship point for Harshett Shadish. Harshett Shadish has the chance to seal victory here. The pressure. Harshett Shadish, serving for the match. The moment of truth. Harshett Shadish one shot away. 16, 20. Harshett Shadish has match point, can they finish it? Victory awaits. Harshett Shadish at match point. 17, 20. History beckons. Harshett Shadish at match point. Championship point for Harshett Shadish. (21, 17). Harshett Shadish within touching distance of victory. Harshett Shadish has match point, can they finish it? History beckons. Harshett Shadish at match point. Next match on court number 4, Shayna Manamathu 1, versus, Anushree G.S. Next match on court number 4, Tashvi Gupta versus Inayat Gulti. Love all. It's time. Tashvi Gupta versus Inayat Gulti, this should be good. 1. Love. The apex awaits. Tashvi Gupta against Inayat Gulti. Celestial combat. Tashvi Gupta and Inayat Gulti. Inayat Gulti stringing points together. 3. Love. Inayat Gulti finding consistency now. Inayat Gulti stringing points together. 1, 3. Flow going. 1, 3. Flow going to Inayat Gulti. Inayat Gulti dominating the rallies now. Inayat Gulti dominating the rallies now. Inayat Gulti finding form. 2, 3. Good run for Tashvi Gupta. Nice sequence from Tashvi Gupta. Tashvi Gupta building nicely, with consecutive points. Tashvi Gupta finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Tashvi Gupta. Tashvi Gupta gathering steam. Tashvi Gupta clicking into gear. Good run for Tashvi Gupta. 4, 3. The wave belongs to Tashvi Gupta. Total control. Tashvi Gupta. Tashvi Gupta asserting dominance. 4 all. Full steam Tashvi Gupta. The momentum builds. Tashvi Gupta. Tashvi Gupta taking flight. Tashvi Gupta in winning mode. 5, 4. The momentum is all, with Tashvi Gupta. Tashvi Gupta building momentum now. 6, 4. Inayat Gulti stringing points together. Inayat Gulti finding consistency now. Inayat Gulti, on a little run here. 5, 6. Peak form Inayat Gulti. The force of Inayat Gulti. Inayat Gulti turning up the pressure. 7. Inayat Gulti powering forward. Inayat Gulti commanding now. The surge continues. Inayat Gulti. 8, 5. Inayat Gulti building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 5. Inayat Gulti, on a little run here. Inayat Gulti gathering steam. Inayat Gulti clicking into gear. Good run for Inayat Gulti. 6, 9. Inayat Gulti, on fire. The momentum monster. Inayat Gulti. Inayat Gulti rampaging. Inayat Gulti dominating. Inayat Gulti taking flight. 10, 6. Full throttle Inayat Gulti. Gaining steam. Inayat Gulti. 11, 6. Twelve, 6. What heart? What lungs? How are they doing this? The rally never ends. 13, 6. What a physical test. Extended intensity. The rally goes on and on. What lung capacity? (14, 6). They're covering every inch. What warriors? What stamina? 15, 6. The rally rages on. They refuse to quit. They're covering every inch. 16, 6. They're chasing everything down. Rally of rallies. 17, 6. Phenomenal retrieval skills. 18, 6. Both players refusing to stop. Still playing. Incredible. 19, 6. The fitness shines through. Rally of rallies. What a test of endurance. Amazing. The intensity never drops. 7, 19. How long can this last? Neither will give up. Extended excellence, on court. They're running, on fumes. They're both gassed. Eight, 19. The exchange continues. They're giving it all. 28. The moment of truth. Game point. Inayat Gulti can seal it here. 21, 8. Championship opportunity for Inayat Gulti. love all. Warriors engaged. Tashvi Gupta and Inayat Gulti. Stellar performance coming. Tashvi Gupta facing Inayat Gulti. Destiny calls. Tashvi Gupta and Inayat Gulti answer. Forever starts now. Tashvi Gupta and Inayat Gulti. What an athletic contest. The concentration immense. 1-all. Pure entertainment guaranteed. The exchange productive. Pure resilience stunning. 2-1. Phenomenal, power, explosive. Remarkable ballet graceful. Pure dedication total. 3-1. Consecutive points for Inayat Gulti. Inayat Gulti stringing points together nicely, with consecutive points. Swung towards Inayat Gulti. Pressure. Inayat Gulti. Can anyone stop Inayat Gulti now? Inayat Gulti rolling now. The energy shift is palpable. Inayat Gulti surging. The surge is real. Inayat Gulti. Inayat Gulti, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Flow going to Inayat Gulti. Great momentum for Inayat Gulti, at this crucial stage. 4-2. The surge from Inayat Gulti. Inayat Gulti playing, with confidence. 5-2. Nice sequence from Inayat Gulti. Inayat Gulti building nicely, with consecutive points. Inayat Gulti, on a little run here. Inayat Gulti finding consistency now. Inayat Gulti rampaging. The drive continues. Inayat Gulti. The momentum builds. Inayat Gulti. The force is Inayat Gulti. The rhythm is, with Inayat Gulti. 4-5. Tashvi Gupta finding consistency now. Tashvi Gupta stringing points together. Tashvi Gupta, on a little run here. Tashvi Gupta stringing points together. 6-4. Extended brilliance. They're running everywhere. What commitment. What a physical battle. Extended warfare. How long can this last? 7, 4. They won't stop running. The endurance battle. 8, 4. The fitness battle. 9, 4. The endurance battle. The fitness shines through. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. 5, 9. The rally goes on and on. Still going. Amazing. 10, 5. Rally for the ages. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Breathtaking play. 6. Marathon point. Incredible. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? These players are superhuman. Incredible. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Extended warfare. The battle goes on. They're covering every inch. 11, 7. 12, 7. The fitness shines through. The shuttle won't die. They're chasing everything down. Breathtaking play. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 13, 7. They're covering every inch. Pure endurance test. They're both hurting. Still fighting. Still going. Extended brilliance. They refuse to quit. 14-7. What heart? What lungs? They're chasing everything. What a physical battle. The rally is relentless. 8-14. They're giving it all. What stamina! Unbelievable. They're pushing each other to the limit. 15-8. Epic rally. Just epic. The exchange continues. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. What a physical battle. Still they fight? Still playing. Incredible. 16-9. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 17-9. How long can this last? The rally goes on and on. 10-17. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. 11-17. What heart? What lungs? The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. They keep fighting. 18-11. Inayat Gulti taking command. Pure dominance. Inayat Gulti. Inayat Gulti, on fire. The energy is palpable. Inayat Gulti surging. 19-11. Inayat Gulti gathering steam. Good run for Inayat Gulti. 20-11. Inayat Gulti within touching distance of victory. This is it. Match point for Inayat Gulti. Can Inayat Gulti close it out? Match point. Inayat Gulti within touching distance of victory. The pressure. Inayat Gulti. Next match on court number 4, Wazer Singh 1, versus, Sanchit Jungara. Love all. The ultimate test. Wazer Singh and Sanchit Jungara. It's time. Wazer Singh versus Sanchit Jungara, this should be good. Warriors, on court. Wazer Singh versus Sanchit Jungara. The proving ground. Wazer Singh against Sanchit Jungara. The altitude. Wazer Singh and Sanchit Jungara high. First serve ready. Wazer Singh and Sanchit Jungara prepared. Wazer Singh getting into a rhythm. Wazer Singh gathering steam. Nice sequence from Wazer Singh. Wazer Singh, on a little run here. 1, 2. Pure instinct natural. The atmosphere electric. 3, 1. Wazer Singh in the groove. Wazer Singh, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 4, 1. Wazer Singh getting into a rhythm. Wazer Singh finding consistency now. 2, 4. Wazer Singh getting into a rhythm. Wazer Singh taking charge of this match. Pure class from Wazer Singh. Three, 4. Wazer Singh in cruise control. Sanchit Jungara finding consistency now. Sanchit Jungara building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Sanchit Jungara. 5, 3. The surge continues. Wazer Singh. 6, 3. Wazer Singh getting into a rhythm. Wazer Singh, on a little run here. Wazer Singh stringing points together. 4, 6. The momentum is all, with Sanchit Jungara. The surge continues. Sanchit Jungara. 5, 6. Sanchit Jungara stringing points together. Sanchit Jungara building nicely, with consecutive points. Sanchit Jungara stringing points together. Seven. Peak form Wazer Singh. Wazer Singh, on a roll, finding their rhythm. The force multiplies. Wazer Singh. Wazer Singh in overdrive. Total control. Wazer Singh. The energy flows. Wazer Singh. 8, 5. Wazer Singh gathering steam. 9, 5. Wazer Singh, on a little run here. Wazer Singh clicking into gear. 10, 5. Wazer Singh turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Wazer Singh surging ahead, with straight points. 6, 10. Gaining steam. Wazer Singh. The momentum is all, with Wazer Singh. 11, 6. 7, 11. The fitness is extraordinary. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Pure endurance test. 12, 7. What a test of will. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. 13, 7. They're digging so deep. What endurance. This is exhausting. 14, 7. The intensity never drops. What lung capacity. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. The fitness shines through. Marathon exchange. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. 8, 15. Relentless pressure. Wazer Singh. Full power Wazer Singh. 16, 8. Everything going Wazer Singh's way right now? Momentum shift to Wazer Singh. Wazer Singh fully engaged. Wazer Singh turning up the pressure. 9, 16. Wazer Singh in overdrive. Wazer Singh ruthless. The force awakens. Wazer Singh. Full power Wazer Singh. Wave after wave from Wazer Singh. 17, 9. The rally is relentless. How much more can they give? Still going. Amazing. What a test of endurance. Amazing. They're covering every inch. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 10, 17. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. The rally never ends. What stamina! Unbelievable. They're digging so deep. Eleven, 17. What a test of will. They won't stop running. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. 18, 11. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Epic rally. Just epic. 19, 11. Still playing. Incredible. Extended warfare. They're both hurting. 20, 11. Wazer Singh at set point, nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Wazer Singh. 12, 20. Wazer Singh has game point, the pressure is on. Set point for Wazer Singh, can they close it out? 13, 20. Set point. Can Wazer Singh finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Wazer Singh. 21, 13. Game point. Wazer Singh 1 point away. Love all. And we're off. Wazer Singh against Sanchit Jungara. Envelope pushed. Wazer Singh vs Sanchit Jungarago. 1, love. Planetary collision. Wazer Singh and Sunchit Jungara, boom. Wazer Singh getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Wazer Singh. 1 all. Pure partnership bonded. The passion. 2, 1. Wazer Singh fully engaged. The surge from Wazer Singh. 3, 1. Wazer Singh getting into a rhythm. Good run for Wazer Singh. 2, 3. Flow going to Wazer Singh. Wazer Singh fully engaged. Wazer Singh accelerating. Wazer Singh in full flow. Wazer Singh commanding now. 4, 2. Wazer Singh, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Wazer Singh in control now. Wazer Singh in the groove. 5, 2. Nice sequence from Wazer Singh. Good run for Wazer Singh. 3, 5. Wazer Singh finding form. Wazer Singh in command mode. 6, 3. Early thunder from Wazer Singh, boom. Early insurance. Wazer Singh smart. Powerful opening by Wazer Singh. 7, 3. Wazer Singh building nicely, with consecutive points. Wazer Singh clicking into gear. 4, 7. Wazer Singh bringing the fire early. Wazer Singh catching fire now. Wazer Singh commanding respect immediately. First flash. Wazer Singh, brilliant. 5, 7. Sunchit Jungara clicking into gear. Sunchit Jungara gathering steam. Sunchit Jungara, on a little run here. Good run for Sunchit Jungara. Consecutive points for Sunchit Jungara. 6, 7. Sunchit Jungara, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Sunchit Jungara. Sunchit Jungara stringing points together. Good run for Sunchit Jungara. Sunchit Jungara building nicely, with consecutive points. Sunchit Jungara clicking into gear. 7 all. Consecutive points for Sunchit Jungara. They refuse to quit. The fitness is extraordinary. The shuttle keeps coming back. 8, 7. The rally goes on and on. The endurance battle. They're running everywhere. What commitment. 8 all. What a test of endurance. Amazing. How are they doing this? Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Nine, 8. Unbelievable, athleticism. Epic rally. Just epic. The intensity never drops. They're chasing everything down. What a physical test. Rally of rallies. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 10, 8. Extended combat. 11, 8. Twelve, 8. They're chasing everything down. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Marathon point. Incredible. 9, 12. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Rally for the ages. player running, on fumes. 13, 9. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. What endurance. This is exhausting. 10, 13. Marathon point. Incredible. Marathon stuff. Wow. The fitness is extraordinary. Unbelievable, athleticism. 11, 13. Epic rally. Just epic. They're both hurting. 14, 11. Still playing. Incredible. What stamina. Unbelievable. 12, 14. The rally goes on and, on. Pure determination, on display. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. They're covering every inch. The point refuses to end. 13, 14. Extended combat. Marathon stuff. Wow. Extended warfare. They're chasing everything down. They refuse to quit. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 15, 13. The point refuses to end. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. 16, 13. Extended war. Neither backing down. The shuttle keeps coming back. Both players refusing to stop. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 17, 13. The intensity never drops. What an exchange. Both players showing, incredible, stamina. They won't stop running. 14, 17. The rally stretches, on. How much more can they give? 18, 14. What a physical battle. Extended drama. The rally is relentless. The shuttle keeps coming back. 19, 14. What stamina. Unbelievable. Extended brilliance. Still playing. Incredible. 15, 19. They're pushing each other to the limit. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. They're chasing everything down. Rally for the ages. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 16, 19. The rally continues. Rally for the ages. They keep fighting. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. What a physical battle. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 20, 16. History beckons. Wazer Singh at match point. Victory awaits. Wazer Singh at match point. 21, 16. Wazer Singh within touching distance of victory. Next match on court number 4, Bhavanthigaramkumar and Yajhini SK5 versus Venkatesh Yagna Sreed Hanti and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. love all. Battle ready. Bhavanthigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK and Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, 1, love. Pure competition. Bhavanthigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK and Venkatesh Yagna. Bhavanthigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK and Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru step onto the court, ready for action. 2, love. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru getting into a rhythm. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru stringing points together. Good run for Venkatesh Yagna Sre. Incredible, sport. 3, 1. The momentum train. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. The momentum builds. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru in the groove. 2, 3. Crushing it. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Full power Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Pure class from Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. 3 all. Bhavanthigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK on a little run here. Bhavanthigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK finding consistency now. 4, 3. Bhavanthigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK gathering steam. Bhavanthigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK stringing points together. 4 all. Bhavanthigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK taking charge of this match. 5, 4. Bhavanthigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK destroying. Bhavanthigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK playing, with confidence. 6, 4. Bhavanthigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK finding consistency now. Bhavanthigaramkumar, and Yajhini, everything going Bhavanthigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK's way right now. The momentum train. Bhavanthigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK. 6 all. Good run for Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru clicking into gear. 7, 6. Bhavanthigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK owning this. 7 all. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru ruthless. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru, unstoppable, at the moment. 8, 7. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru in command mode. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru pressing hard. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru asserting dominance. 8 all. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru building momentum now. 9, 8. The force of Bhavanthigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK. Flow going to Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK. Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK really heating up. Wave after wave from Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK. 9 all. The momentum monster. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru in control now. Energy shift. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. 10, 9. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru clicking into gear. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru finding consistency now. 10 all. They won't be separated. The determination is immense. This is incredibly close. Both players refusing to give an inch. 11, 10. Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK gathering steam. Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK. Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK on a little. Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK building nicely, with consecutive points. Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK stringing points together. $11 all. Brilliant, badminton from both sides. Point by point. This is magnificent. The pressure is mounting, all square. 12, 11. They're level. Again. Neither backing away. 12 all. Heart-stopping action. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. 13, 12. They're locked in combat. They trade point for point. Evenly poised. Fantastic. The determination is immense. 13 all. Both players refusing to stop. Still going. Amazing. 14, 13. The intensity. Wow. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. The intensity never drops. What endurance. This is exhausting. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Epic rally. Just epic. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 15. Exhausting stuff. The rally is relentless. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 14, 15. The rally never ends. They refuse to quit. But they keep going. 15 all. They're giving it all. They're chasing everything down. Unbelievable athleticism. 16, 15. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. They're both hurting. They're pushing each other to the limit. The rally is relentless. What a physical test. 16 all. They're pushing each other to the limit. The rally goes on and on. 17, 16. The battle goes on. Rally of rallies. Extended intensity. Eighteen, 16. This point could decide it. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. The exchange continues. Marathon exchange. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. Extended warfare. 19, 17. They're covering every inch. Grueling exchange. What stamina. Unbelievable. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Grueling exchange. They're both exhausted. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The rally rages on. 18, 19. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Pure determination on display. They're running on fumes. Epic rally. Just epic. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 19 all. All or nothing. Critical point. This point could decide it. Critical. Huge moment. Critical point. The pressure. Critical moment. Could be match defining. Critical. 20, 19. 1 point away. Bhavan Thigaramkumar and Yajhini SK so close. The moment of truth. Game point. Bhavan Thigaramkumar and Yajhini SK can seal it here. Bhavan Thigaramkumar and Yajhini SK all tied up. Deuce. Magnificent. Deuce. They're refusing to separate. Deuce. This is championship badminton. 21, 20. 1 point away. Bhavan Thigaramkumar and Yajhini SK so close. Bhavan Thigaramkumar and Yajhini SK at set point, nerves of steel needed. 21 all. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. 22, 21. The moment of truth. Critical. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. All or nothing. Critical, point. Everything, on this. Critical, point. 22 all. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. Deuce. The pressure is immense. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. (23, 22). This is it. Game point for Venkatesh Yagna Sreed Hanti, and Sushma. Venkatesh Yagna Sreed Hanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujra within touching distance. Venkatesh Yagna Sreed Hanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujra can seal it here. 23 all. Deuce, again. They just won't break. Deuce. This is championship badminton. All square at, deuce. Thrilling. 24, 23. The moment of truth. Critical. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. Everything, on this. Critical, point. Big time point. Critical, moment. Huge moment. Critical, point. The pressure. Critical, moment. 24 all. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. Level at, deuce. What a contest. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. 25, 24. This point could decide it. Critical. The big point. Critical. 25 all. We've got, deuce, again. Unbelievable. Deuce. The pressure is immense. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. All square at, deuce. Thrilling. Deuce. This is championship badminton. 26, 25. One shot away from the set. Set point. Can Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujaru finish it? Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujaru can seal it here. The pressure is immense. Game point. This is it. Game point for Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and, everything riding, on this. Critical. love all. The challenge unleashed. Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK and Venkatesh Yagna SRE. The apex awaits. Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK against Venkatesh Yagna SRE Dhanti, and spectacular play. Spectacular, presence commanding. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Venkatesh Yagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Venkatesh Yagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru stringing points together. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Venkatesh Yagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Venkatesh Yagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru stringing points together. Venkatesh Yagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru building nicely, with consecutive points. Venkatesh Yagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru stringing points together. 1, 3. The momentum has swung towards Venkatesh Yagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Venkatesh Yagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru pressing advantage. Relentless from Venkatesh Yagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. 2, 3. Consecutive points for Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK. Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK on a little run here. 4, 2. Everything going Venkatesh Yagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru's way right now. Venkatesh Yagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru pulling ahead. 3, 4. Can anyone stop Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK now? Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK taking over completely. 4 all. Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK on a little run here. Nice sequence from Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK. Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK clicking into gear. Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK gathering steam. Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK. Nice sequence from Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK dominant. Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK stepping up the intensity. Peak form Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK on a mission. Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK in top gear. 5 all. Still fighting. Still going. They're chasing everything down. They're giving everything. What desire? 6, 5. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. The endurance battle. Epic rally. Just epic. 7, 5. The fitness battle. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 8, 5. These players are superhuman. Incredible. The rally stretches on. Extended combat. 9, 5. Bhavanthigaramkumar and Yajhini SK surging ahead with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Bhavanthigaramkumar and Yajhini SK points. That's in a row. Bhavanthigaramkumar and Yajhini SK on fire. Bhavanthigaramkumar and Rally of Rallies. The rally rages on. They refuse to quit. 6, 10. Extended war. Neither backing down. What heart? What lungs? 11, 6. Twelve, 6. Epic rally. Just epic. Neither will give up. 7, 12. Extended war. Neither backing down. What a physical test. Neither will give up. 13, 7. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Extended drama. What a test of endurance. Amazing. They're digging so deep. 14-7. Rally of rallies. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Unreal perseverance. Still they fight. 15-7. How are they doing this? Eight, 15. The exchange continues. They're chasing everything down. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Unreal perseverance. 16-8. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. The shuttle keeps coming back. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Extended war. Neither backing down. 17-8. Both players refusing to stop. Phenomenal retrieval skills. The intensity. Wow. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 9-17. What a physical test. Marathon exchange. What heart. What lungs. What stamina. Unbelievable. 10-17. Extended combat. They keep fighting. Eighteen, 10. Extended drama. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Pure endurance test. 19-10. They keep fighting. 20-10. 1 point away. Bhavan Thigaramkumar and Yajhini SK so close. 1 shot away from the set. 11-20. This is it. Game point for Bhavan Thigaramkumar and Yajhini SK. 1 shot away from the set. 21-11. Championship opportunity for Bhavan Thigaramkumar and Yajhini SK. This is it. Game point for Bhavan Thigaramkumar and Yajhini SK. Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. Game point. Love all. The flow seamless. 1. Love. The competition. Pure competition honest. 2. Love. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujra getting into a rhythm. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujra gathering steam. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujra building nicely, with consecutive points. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujra gathering steam. 1, 2. Captivating badminton mesmerizing. High quality badminton. 3, 1. Crushing it. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujru. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujru, unstoppable. 2, 3. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujru in cruise control. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujru asserting dominance. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujru. Blazing form from Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujru. 3 all. Consecutive points for Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK. Good run for Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK. Bhavan Thigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 3. How are they doing this? They won't stop running. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. 5. How are they doing this? 6, 3. Pure determination, extended war. Neither backing down. How much more can they give? Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. 4, 6. Extended warfare. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Pure endurance test. 7, 4. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Neither will give up. 5, 7. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Pure endurance test. Extended drama. Extended brilliance. Six, 7. Pure determination, on display. What a test of endurance. Amazing. What stamina. Unbelievable. 8, 6. They're pushing each other to the limit. Extended brilliance. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. They're running everywhere. What commitment. 9, 6. The shuttle keeps coming back. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 7, 9. Marathon exchange. They're chasing everything down. 10, 7. Phenomenal, conditioning. Marathon point. Incredible. 11, 7. Eight, 11. Neither will give up. The battle goes on. 9, 11. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. The intensity. Wow. 12, 9. The shuttle won't die. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 13, 9. They refuse to quit. They're both hurting. 10, 13. What lung capacity? What stamina? Unbelievable. 11, 13. Good run for Bhavanthigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK. Bhavanthigaramkumar, and Yajhini SK clicking into gear. 14, 11. Points for Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. 16, 12. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru gathering steam. Good run for Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. 13, 16. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru pressing advantage. Full steam Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti. Can anyone stop Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru now? Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru finding form. 17, 13. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru commanding now. Relentless pressure. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru dominant. The energy flows. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. 14, 17. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. What a test of will. 15, 17. Extended brilliance. Marathon exchange. How are they doing this? Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 16, 17. How are they still going? Phenomenal, they're covering every inch. What a test of will. They refuse to quit. They're giving everything. What desire? Extended warfare. The battle goes on. 17 all. Marathon stuff. Wow. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Extended war. Neither backing down. 18, 17. This point could decide it. Critical. Everything, on this. Critical, point. The pressure. Critical, moment. Could be match defining. Critical. 19, 17. All or nothing. Critical, point. Could change everything. Critical. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. 20, 17. Championship opportunity for Bhavin and Yajhini SK. 1 point away. Bhavin and Yajhini SK so close. This could be it. Bhavin and Yajhini SK just 1 point from taking this set. 21, 17. This could be it. Game point Bhavin and Yajhini SK. Championship opportunity for Bhavin and Yajhini SK. Match. Next match on court number 4, Sharyuranjana and Soyarasheller 1, versus Anvi Patel and Arshi Arijoy. Love all. The challenge unleashed. Sharyuranjana and Soyera Scheller and Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy. Explosion imminent. Sharyuranjana, and Soyera Scheller vs Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy. The precipice reached. Sharyuranjana, and Soyera Scheller and Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy. The competition roars. Sharyuranjana, and Soyera Scheller against Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy. 2, 1. The trigger pulled. Sharyuranjana, and Soyera Scheller and Anvi Patel, and the quality exceptional. Fantastic consistency reliable. Fantastic encounters memorable. To all. The concentration immense. Championship level. Outstanding display. 3, 2. The chemistry perfect. Sharyuranjana, and Soyera Scheller, on a little run here. Sharyuranjana, and Soyera Scheller stringing points together. 4, 2. Sharyuranjana, and Soyera Scheller, on a little run here. Sharyuranjana, and Soyera Scheller gathering steam. 3, 4. Good run for Sharyuranjana, and Sharyuranjana, and Soyera Scheller pressing hard. For all. Flow going to Sharyuranjana, and Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy, on a little run here. Anvi Patel, and Arshi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy getting into a rhythm. 5, 4. Sharyuranjana, and Soyera Scheller stepping up the intensity. Blazing form from Sharyuranjana, and Soyera Scheller. The momentum has swung towards Sharyuranjana, and Soyera Scheller gathering steam. Good run for Sharyuranjana, and consecutive points for Sharyuranjana, and Soyera Scheller. Nice sequence for Sharyuranjana, and Soyera Scheller, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Sharyuranjana, and they're digging so deep. They're both gassed. They're both exhausted. 7, 5. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. What heart? What lungs? Marathon point. Incredible. 8, 5. The exchange continues. Still they fight? 9. How much more can they give? Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. The rally is relentless. The fitness shines through. Rally of rallies. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Pure determination on display. 10, 5. They're both gassed. Rally of rallies. Phenomenal retrieval skills. 11, 5. Extended excellence on court. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. How are they doing this? The fitness is extraordinary. The exchange continues. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. Twelve. What lung capacity? Marathon stuff? Wow. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. How are they doing? They're both gassed. 13, 5. Still they fight? Unreal perseverance. The fitness is extraordinary. 6. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Extended drama. How much more can they give? They're giving everything. What desire? 7, 13. Both players refusing to stop. They're digging so deep. 14, 7. The battle goes on. What lung capacity? 15, 7. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. They're covering every inch. The exchange continues. Pure endurance test. 8, 15. How are they doing this? The rally never ends. Still going. Amazing. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. 9:15. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. They're chasing everything down. 16:9. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. Still going. Amazing. Absolutely, sensational. Pure endurance test. 10:16. Still fighting. Still going. The fitness is extraordinary. 17:10. Grueling exchange. The exchange continues. What stamina! Unbelievable. 18:10. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. They're chasing everything. What endurance! This is exhausting. 12:18. Anvi Patel, and, Arshia Joy clicking into gear. Good run for Anvi Patel, and, Arshia Joy. 13:18. Anvi Patel, and, Arshia Joy building nicely, with consecutive points. Anvi Patel, and, Arshia Joy building nicely, with consecutive points. 19:13. Anvi Patel, and, Arshia Joy in top gear. The energy shift is palpable. Anvi Patel, and, Arshia Joy surging. The tide has turned. Anvi Patel, and, Arshia Joy in command. Anvi Patel, and, Arshia Joy pressing advantage. 20:13. Anvi championship opportunity for Sharyuranjana, and, Soyera Scheller. This is it. Game point for Sharyuranjana, and, Soyera Scheller. 21:13. Sharyuranjana, and, Soyera Scheller can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Charyuranjana, and Soyerishiller. Charyuranjana. Exceptional encounter. Charyuranjana, and Soyerishiller and Anvi Patel, and Arshi Charyuranjana, and Soyerishiller finding consistency now. Charyuranjana, and Soyerishiller, on a little run here. 2. Love. Charyuranjana, and Soyerishiller getting into a rhythm. 3. That's in a row. Charyuranjana, and Soyerishiller, on fire. Charyuranjana, and Unstoppable, run by Charyuranjana, and Soyerishiller, points. Charyuranjana, and Soyerishiller cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Charyuranjana, and Soyerishiller, points. 4. Love. Charyuranjana, and Soyerishiller surging ahead, with straight points. Charyuranjana, and Soyerishiller cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Charyuranjana, and Soyerishiller is unstoppable, right now, straight. 1. 5. Early momentum, with Charyuranjana, and Soyerishiller. Charyuranjana, and Soyerishiller establishing security early. Charyuranjana, good run for Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy. Anvi Patel, and Arshi. Nice sequence from Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy. Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy. Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy gathering steam. 3. 5. Nice sequence from Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy. 4. 5. Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy digging deeper. Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy refusing to fold. The comeback charge. Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy. 5 all. That's in a row. Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy, on fire. Outstanding run. Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy, with straight points. That's in a row. Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy, on fire. 6. 5. Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy in dreamland. Consecutive points. Streak points. This is incredible. Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy taking charge of this match. Can anyone stop Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy now? Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy ruthless. The surge continues. Anvi Patel, and momentum shift to Anvi Patel, and Arshi Arijoy. 7, 6. Anvi Patel, and, Arshi Arijoy commanding now. Wave after wave from Anvi Patel, relentless pressure. Anvi Patel, and, Arshi Arijoy. Anvi Patel, and, Arshi Arijoy in overdrive. Anvi Patel. Energy shift. Anvi Patel, and, Arshi Arijoy. Anvi Patel, and, Anvi Patel, and, Arshi Arijoy abs Anvi Patel, Anvi Patel, and, Arshi Arijoy. 8 all. The shuttle keeps coming back. How long can this last? Pure determination, on display. The battle goes on. 9, 8. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Extended drama. 9 all. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Exchange of the match. What lung capacity? The points are getting long. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. Bad. This is brutal. (13) Long, grueling exchange. They're giving everything. What desire? Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Or, Sachin A and, Bhavishyachan May I6, versus, Kanhaya Sharma and, Krantika Pathak. And, Kran. 5, 7. Train. And, Bhavish. This point could decide it. Critical. Critical, point. What resilience? Evenly poised. Evenly poised. Fantastic. Mental strength. Incredible. 5, 10. 11, 7. Kunhaya, consecutive. Twelve, 7. The the intensity. Wow. Wow. What a test of tough, but neither giving in. Hayasharma, and, Krantikapatha at set point, nerves of steel needed. Twenty-one, 19. Set point. Can Kanhayasharma, and, Krantikapatha finish it? 'Love all. Kanhayasharma, and, Krantikapatha can seal it here. Kanhayasharma, and, Krantikapatha. Sachin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I getting into a rhythm. Good run for Sachin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I. The work ethic inspiring. Pure instinct natural. The blend ideal. Pure velocity, incredible. 2, 1. Kanhayasharma, and, Krantikapatha finding consistency now. Good run for Kanhayasharma, and, and, Krantikapatha gathering steam. 2 all. Crushing it. Sachin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I. Sachin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I lighting it up. Sachin A, and Bhavishyachanmayi, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Full power Sachin A, and Bhavishyachanmayi clicking into gear. Sachin A, and Bhavishya. Consecutive points for Sachin A, and Bhavishyachanmayi. 4, 2. Sachin A, and Bhavishyachanmayi clicking into gear. Good run for Sachin A, and Bhavishyachanmayi. 5, 2. Sachin A, and Bhavishyachanmayi surging ahead, with straight points. Sachin A, and Bhavishyachanmayi turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Sachin A, and Bhavishyachanmayi cannot be stopped, straight. 6, 2. Sachin A, and Bhavishyachanmayi cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Sachin A, and Bhavishyachanmayi, with straight points. 7. Ruthless display from Sachin A, and Bhavishyachanmayi, points without reply. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Ruthless display from Sachin A, and Bhavishyachanmayi, points without reply. Sachin A, and ruthless display from Sachin A, and Bhavishyachanmayi, points without reply. What a run. Sachin A, and ruthless display from Sachin A, and Bhavishyachanmayi, points without reply. 3, 9. Sachin A, and Bhavishyachanmayi in winning mode. Sachin A, and Bhavishyachanmayi, unstoppable, at the moment. 4, 9. Kanhaiya Sharma, and Krantika Pathak, on a little run here. Good run for Kanhaiya Sharma, and Krantika Pathak. Kanhaiya Sharma, and Krantika Pathak gathering steam. Kanhaiya Sharma, and Krantika Pathak building nicely, with consecutive points. Pure momentum Sachin A, and Bhavishyachanmayi. Gaining steam. Sachin A, and Bhavish. Sachin A, and Bhavishyachanmayi, on a mission. Bhavishyachanmayi in command mode. 11, 4. Twelve, 4. Still playing. Incredible. Extended brilliance. 5, 12. The rally stretches on. Unbelievable. They're unbelievable. They're running on fumes. 6, 12. The rally continues. They're both hurting. Unreal perseverance. Both players refusing to stop. 7, 12. The rally never ends. 13, 7. Krantikaphathuk dictating play. And, Krantikaphathuk in command mode. Kunhaya Sharma, and, Krantikaphathuk in the groove. Kunhaya Sharma, and, Krantikaphathuk pressing advantage. Nice sequence from Sachin A, and, Bhavishyachan Mai. Sachin A, and, Bhavishyachan Mai stringing points. Flow going to Sachin A, and, Bhavishyachan Mai. Crushing it. Sachin A, and, Bhavishyachan Mai. Can anyone stop Sachin A, and, Bhavishyachan Mai now? Seventeen, 9. The rhythm is, with Sachin A, 18, Sachin A, and, Bhavishyachan Mai clicking into gear. Sachin A, and, Bhavishyachan Mai stringing points together. 10, 18. Sachin A, and, Bhavishyachan Mai getting into a rhythm. Sachin A, and, the tempo belongs to Sachin A, and, Bhavishyachan Mai. 19, 10. Sachin A, and, Bhavishyachan Mai press. love all. First shuttle served. Aika Shetty against Ayati Dubet. 1. Love. Fever pitch. Aika Shetty facing Ayati Dubet. 1 all. Passion ignites. Aika Shetty facing Ayati Dubet. Buckle up. Aika. Determination visible. Aika Shetty versus Ayati Dubet. 2. 1. Court action. Aika Shetty versus Ayati Dubet. The power. The passion. 2 all. Three. Outstanding mix perfect. Aika Shetty building momentum now. Aika Shetty in control now. Aika Shetty. How are they doing this? The fitness battle. Point after point. The exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. Epic rally. Just epic. 12, 11. They're giving it all. Rally for the ages. Unreal perseverance. Extended excellence, on court. The rally goes on and, on. "12, 13. Still going. Amazing. The rally is relentless. Epic rally. Just epic. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. The rally continues. 15, 12. They're both hurting. The fitness is extraordinary. 16, 12. Extended brilliance. "17. The exchange continues. 18, 12. Extended warfare. Unreal perseverance. Unreal fitness, on display. 19, 12. Extended drama. Marathon stuff. Wow. 20. The moment of truth. Game point. Ikyosheti within touch. Ikyosheti within touching distance. 13, 20. Ikyosheti at set point. The pressure is immense. Game point. Crucial moment. Ikyosheti, serving for the set. 14, 20. Ikyosheti has game point, the pressure is on. Ikyosheti within touch. One shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Ikyosheti needed. Set point. Can Ikyosheti finish it? Ikyosheti at set point, nerves of steel needed. Love all. First exchange coming. Ikyosheti facing Ayati Tibet. Glory beckons. Ikyosheti facing Ayati Tibet. The whirlwind. Ikyosheti versus Ayati Tibet. Nerves jangling. Ikyosheti facing Ayati Tibet. 1. Love. What a spectacle we're witnessing. The battle intense. High quality badminton. Spectacular. Brilliant, tactics smart. Brilliant. Extraordinary plays genius. The synergy powerful. 2 all. The surge from Ikyosheti. Ikyosheti taking command. The momentum is all, with Ikyosheti. Consecutive points for Ikyosheti. Ikyosheti turning up the pressure. Full steam Ikyosheti. Ikyosheti seizing control of this set. Ayati Tibet gathering steam. Good run for Ayati Tibet. 5, 3. Ayati Dube clicking into gear. Ayati Dube, on a little run here. 4, 5. Ayati Dube stringing points together. Ayati Dube, unstoppable. 5 all. Good run for Aikya Shetty. Aikya Shetty gathering steam. Good run for Aikya Shetty. 6, 5. Aikya Shetty building nicely, with consecutive. Aikya Shetty clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Aikya Shetty. Consecutive points for Aikya Shetty. 6 all. Good run for Aikya Shetty. Aikya Shetty, on a mission. 7. Full throttle Aikya Shetty. Aikya Shetty owning this. Aikya Shetty in full flow. Aikya Shetty pulling ahead. Turning up the pressure. 8, 6. Can anyone stop Aikya Shetty now? Aikya Shetty clicking into gear. Aikya Shetty. Nice sequence from Aikya Shetty. Just epic. Pure determination, on display. 11. They're running. 12, 14. They're covering every inch. 15, 12. Rally 12. Both players refusing to yield. They're chasing everything. Aikya Shetty, on a little run here. Aikya Shetty clicking into gear. That's in a row. Aikya Shetty. What a streak. Aikya Shetty. What a streak. Aikya Shetty, with consecutive. It all comes down to this. Match point. Aikya Shetty within touching distance of victory. 21, 12. Touching distance of victory. 21, 12. 1. Love. The stage is set. Tunmugni Halutam vs. Ultimate Challenge. The warriors emerge. Tunmugni Halutam and Harshett Shadish. 2. Love. The Gauntlet Thrown. Tunmugni Halutam and Harshett. Tunmugni Halutam finding consistency now. Tunmugni Halutam stringing points together. Spectacular show. Edge of the seat action. Pure entertainment guaranteed. Extra. Harshett Shadish gathering steam. Harshett Shadish getting into a rhythm. Three, 2. Harshett Shadish, on a little run here. Energy shift. Tunmugni Halutam. Tunmugni Halutam dominating the rallies now. Tunmugni continues. Tunmugni Halutam. Consecutive points for Tunmugni Halutam. 3, 5. Consecutive points for Tunmugni Halutam. Harshett Shadish taking command. Harshett Shadish building momentum now. Harshett Shadish owning the. Harshett Shadish in command mode. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Wow. What stamina. Unbelievable. They refuse to quit. Extended warfare. To the limit. Six. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Marathon. The rally never ends. Still they fight? Grueling exchange. Stuff. Is testing both players' endurance. Extended battle. Extended battle. Unreal fitness. Unreal fitness, on display, on display. What an exchange. Both players showing Incredible, stamina. Rally of rallies. Stamina. Rally of rallies. They're chasing everything. They're chasing everything. Wow. The exchange. What a test of endurance. Amazing. They refuse to quit. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 6, 8. Extended intensity. The fitness is extraordinary. Neither will give up. They're running everywhere. What commitment. The fitness is extraordinary. Extended drama. 7, 8. Marathon stuff. Wow. The rally goes on and on. The shuttle keeps coming back. Both players refusing to stop. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Both players exhausted but determined. 9, 8. They're chasing everything down. Unreal fitness, on display. 9 all. Is refusing to yield. 10, 9. Still going. Amazing. They keep fighting. How long can this last? 11, 9. Extended intensity. 9. Extended intensity. Twelve. Pure endurance test. The point refuses to end. The fitness battle. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Extended drama. Still fighting. Still going. The fitness is extraordinary. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. The intensity never drops. 14:9. What endurance! This is exhausting. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. But they keep going. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. They're digging so deep. They keep fighting. 15:9. Neither will give up. Unreal perseverance. Phenomenal, conditioning. 10:15. Extended excellence. Still playing. 11. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. The rally stretches on. The rally goes on and on. What warriors! What stamina! What a test of endurance! Amazing! The intensity! Wow! What stamina! Unbelievable! Will blink. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. 4. Extended combat. Pure endurance test. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 5:3. Extended warfare. Pure determination, on display. The intensity. Wow. Back and forth they go. What resilience. They're both gassed. 6:3. Extended drama. They're running, on fumes. Still playing. Incredible. 4:6. Who will blink first? What endurance. This is exhausting. Long, grueling players' endurance. How long can this? 5:6. On badminton. This fitness shines through. They're chasing everything down. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. The battle goes on. Rally for the ages. Rally for the ages. How long can this last? The point refuses to end. The fitness battle. They're digging so deep. 7, 6. Both players digging deep. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Unbelievable athleticism. 8, 6. Epic rally. Just epic. They're both gassed. Intensity never drops. The rally is relentless. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Are getting longer, both players digging deep. Extended combat. Seven, 9. Rally of the day. Refusing to play. The crowd. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. How are they still going? How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 10, 9. How are they doing this? Extended battle. Pure athlete. Extended battle. Pure athleticism. They're pushing each other to the limit. Twelve, 9. Marathon stuff. Wow. What a phenomenal retrieval skills. How are they doing this? Players refusing to yield. Pure determination. On the rally is relentless. Unbelievable athleticism. Still going. Amazing. Still playing.
E Padre Mona e Astronomia. Toga. Simana. ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ವಿ 20 ಜನ 30 ಜನ 30 ಮಂದಿ ಇದ್ವಿ ಆಯಾ ಪುಸ್ತಕ ಮುಗಿದು ଇପରି ବାପାରେ ଆମେ ସକାଳୁ ପଳେଇବା 7-8 ବେଳକୁ ଦର୍ଶନ କରିଦେବା ମନ୍ଦିର ଖାଇକି ରିକ୍ସା ତମର ଚୈତନ୍ୟ ମହାପାତ୍ରକୁ ଧରିବ ହେଲା। ଆମ ଗାଁ କଥା ମୁଁ ଆମ ଗାଁ ବିଷୟରେ ଆମ ଗାଁ ଲୋକ ଦେଖିବ ରେଡି କରିବୁ ଆମ ଗାଁ ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ 8ଟା ବେଳେ ବାହାରିକି ଯିବା 8ଟା 9ଟା ବେଳେ ବାହାରି କେମିତି ପରେ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ପଠେଇଦେବି ତୁମେ ଆଗେ ରେଡି କର ମୋର ମତେ ତମେ ସମାପ୍ତ କରିବି ତୁମେ ଆଗେ ରେଡି କର ମୋର ମତେ ତମେ ସମାପ୍ତ କରିବି ତମେ ଜାନା ବହୁତ ଯାଉନି ନା ସେ ହଁ ସେ
Next match on court number 4, Gugnas Reach Audrey Kolapanani and Hasana Sree Malavare Audrey Kolapanani and Hasana Sree Malavare 6 versus Vaishnavi Bhadoria and Shreya Tripathi. love all. Pride, on the line. Gugnas Hasana Sree Malab. Game time. Gugnas Chaudhry Koi Badoria, Rapo at set point, Chaudhry. This could be it. Game point Gugn they close it out. And, Hasana Sre, and, Hasana Sre, and, Mangswan Vemakyovayo. Rishabh Gungum, and, Mangswan Vemakyovayo lighting it up. Kyovayo. Rishabh Gungvayo. Pure determinate neither will give up. 7-14. Mangswan Vemakyovayo accelerating. The surge continues. Rishabh Gungum, and, Mangswan Vemakyovayo. Blazing form from Rishabh Gungum. 16-7. Points together.
ज़्यादा खुश नहीं होना, स्ट्रेच करो बढ़िया कपड़ा पहन। हाँ, स्ट्रेच करो। से बात कर लेना फ्रेंड। बातों में जाओ क्या? चल